Today we're going to focus on maybe finishing up Shadowbringers. May not. Yeah, we'll do it as a warrior. That'll be fine. How much? 317. Okay, I'm good. Let's do it. Alright, so it's been like 4 days since I played. Well, it's been a while. Alright. Let's go just check on a couple things. Oh, cool. Something sold. Not sure what it was. But cool. Robert Greaves? Bobertite. Bobertite, yeah. I'm good. So that sold too. Sure, we'll drop that. Yeah, okay. Nice. All my stuff sold. Alright. Put on 35. 37, that's fine. And then, let's see. Oh, I have that. 28? Sure, why not? Let's just do... three of them for 27, and then we're thinking 28. Yeah, I haven't really been focusing on selling stuff. I was like for a while, but honestly, it's just such a pain in the ass to stay on top of like these prices. And I have the app, but like I'm just like whatever. If you guys, if like people want to camp and like lower prices like as consistently as they were, I'm like, oh, just do it. I don't, at this point I don't care. Cool, we'll say those, this do for 36 for one, because yeah, we're saving up money at this point just to save up money. Don't really know what we're going to do with it quite yet. I mean, there's plenty of things we could spend it on, but we'll figure something out. Looking good, and then yeah, we'll just do this one. 38 individually. All right. So once this is done, I think I have some other stuff I could sell. I said 38, right? There's that, and then was that all of them? No, I'm gonna do one more. I'd like to give people options. Also, if they want to buy them all, they are more than welcome to do that. Okay. Let's go here. We haven't done any of our daily shit. I mean, no, not daily, weekly shit. We did play earlier this week. I think we picked up think we picked up a new journal. Do you have anything worth? No. Oh, but I have 2 of these I could pop open. Yeah, we could hold on to that. Ah, it's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh. Whoopsie. Right? Yeah, that's fine. Just drop it down a couple. Fuck you. There. I really don't care. Yeah. Cool. I forgot I have all these pantaloons. 59? I could do that. I basically got these for free, so... let's go. Let's go down to that. Alright. So we have these. Let's see what we get. Rama? Okay. Baby bat. Alright, that's gotta fetch us something, right? People love minions. Alright, let's see Rama first. Not bad. I really don't give a shit about minions. So. We're gonna say 8-8? Yeah, that'll be fine. Mr. 8888. Cool. That's also good. Yep. Yeah, that'll be fine. There's... And I don't think we're gonna sell that. We're just gonna go to Doma. It's whatever. Don't feel like knocking pennies off of it, pretty much. Neat. Alright, let's see. Anything else I wanted to do? Oh yeah. We have that. So we need to come up with 8 more by Tuesday. So pretty much Monday. That's easy. Ooh, we might unsync that because I wanted to go back and run a dungeon for some gear. So we could do that. And we will jump in and do some other stuff, but I'm just trying to catch up on all this other shit. Ooh. Haven't done those. This is like one of the easiest things ever. Yeah, all of it. So I see... Yeah, unfortunately can't do those yet. But... Alright. Either way, good shit. We're gonna get started. Turn some stuff in. And also, I have to look up that dungeon. I want to say we did last time. The one that I'm talking about running, the level 70. But I'll know it when I see it. Yes, we don't want those. What is this? Oh yeah, I was thinking about holding on to those. We could get another loot box. Could afford it. Fuck it. Let's see what we get. They're kind of fun because half the time I end up wasting these. Let's go 3.0. Let's see what we get. Big money. Big money. Wind up Illuminatus. I think we've sold that before, and like last time it sold for like 40-50k, so cool. So here's what we got going on. I wanted to... It's a body armor. I wanted to get the rest of the set. Because I thought it looked cool. What was it, though? Wait, why am I looking there? It's. I already have it, Glam. That's right. Here it is. The Scalic Coat of Fending. Let's just double check we have the right dungeon, because we'll run that as our level 70, and if we can get some more of it, that'd be fantastic. Scalic. Where do you hail from? Oh my god, Drowned City of Scala. I figured that's what it was, but just thought I'd double check. What are you doing? Stop. Stupid OBS. You got rid of my chat window. Oh, you fucker. Okay, guys. Gonna jump in for a quick unsynced dungeon. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll do it as the people's choice. And by people, I mean me. Gunbreaker. Let's do it. Oh, gotta unsync. Also, feeling more rusty than ever since I've started playing this game, I think. So, it's probably a good idea we get a practice run in before we start doing main scenario shit. There it is. Is this the one with the monk? No, that's Temple of the Fist. I cannot remember who the boss is. Is that the one that everyone dies to? The confusion mechanic? We've been there on at least 2 occasions, maybe more, where we've had to complete it by ourselves as the tank, because at least one person in the party every fucking time falls for that that mechanic. Yeah, let's go through some of this extra food we have. Shark fin soup. Not that bad. Spell speed. There we go. I'll use these there. Grab some room. Are these the same? High quality. Okay. Alright, so. Yeah, so we don't do nearly as much damage in a level 70 dungeon. Unsynced. That's cool. Good shit. I don't even know why I'm bothered pulling them. I'm just gonna pretty much come over here. And we can just wall to wall them. Or maybe not, because we're not doing that now. I don't even know if cooldowns are really necessary. I don't even know if getting out of their way is even necessary. Might just be faster just to do this. Fuck you. You sons of bitches. Yeah, we don't have to worry about anything. Just bring them to the wall. Bring them to the fucking wall and pull! And evidently that's this. Alright. Just because it's like my favorite cooldown. I can't wait till we're actually at the level where we can use that in a dungeon. We'll just see how fucking invincible we are. Oh, I probably shouldn't have used that right before. Ah, I'm sorry. Whatever. Come here, you bitch. Do. Spin to win, baby. Were there any treasure chests we could? I just remembered. We are trying. Oh fuck! I wasn't paying attention. We are trying to get the gear, so it would probably make sense for us to if we see like a treasure chest off to the side, we'll probably go after it. It's not like we're wasting people's time because we're doing it by ourselves. So we're a little rusty. Aiming and striking. Bastards. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. So yeah, pretty much, we'll do a little bit of the daily stuff. I think we're actually at a point now where we can be done with beast quests, until we get to that point in Endwalker, because I think all we have to do at this point is the dwarves. That's the last one we have, and I think if we do that today, we can be done with that. No more worrying about getting those done. We already got a mount, so I don't know if there's going to be anything else. We finished up the cocoon and the I'm doing it. Wait. You can get this. Still alive. We finished up that. Okay, so I got the Fending bracelet. I want the shoes, the pants. Probably not the hat. The hat looks kind of lame. Oh, there's another one. Cool. Well, I'm probably just going to pull this pack just because I don't want to get too far away from this. Alright, guys. You all have to die now. That's a lot of AoEs. It's probably not even going to hurt me at this level. Guys, can you pop off? Adoring fans over here. Alright, so almost done, and here we go. Alright, here it is. Fending gear, let's go. Alright, so that's not what we wanted. Is this sound good? I turned it down on coming, like whatever's coming from the PS5. Didn't want to do what we've done in the past and kind of drown out my voice and stuff. There's not a ton of volume coming from there, but this is just a really loud game in general. So yeah, if you need me to progress it, just say something. Cool. Alright, grab some of this. Alright. This is gonna be weird doing this by myself. Oh shit. Oh no. Alright, so doing it unsynced by yourself is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Blow him up. You're going to pay for that. No. No, wait. Let me finish up my... You fuck. Hope you die. Alright, which way are you guys gonna rotate? No, no, no. No, you gotta rotate this way. Coming for you. Oh, that's cool. So you just kill him off anyway? This boss is such a joke, though. I'm not saying just because I'm in syncing right now. Like, I remember the first time I fought it, like, it goes down really, really fast. Oh. Huh. Yeah. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get it. We already have the armor, which apparently is like the hardest to get piece. But oh, here's one. Yeah, I know for a fact I've run this before, and I always pass on all the gear because I don't really pay too much attention. But after seeing what the chest piece looks like, now I'm like, fuck. I really wish I would have stuck it out and actually went for the other pieces, because this stuff actually looks pretty sharp. Or I should say the defending gear does. Damn, I am thick. Wait, did I pass the track? Oh, okay. It'll be fine. It's a really cool dungeon. I actually like this one a lot. It seems to come up a lot in roulettes. Oh my god. There we go. This way. Woo! Is there a time limit? Oh, there is. Thanks. I didn't realize that. So what happens if you lose the transformation and you're above... You fall? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, so they're doing some damage now. That's kind of cool. I mean, nothing we should worry about, but... I mean, it is level 70 content, so that makes sense. You still have to get a full set of materia. Not even just, like, stuff to overmeld, just, like, materia in general on this. Let's go. Alright. That was quick. Not really, but we're doing a little bit of our weekly stuff because we haven't done it all week. It's just Elden Ring. It's taking up all of our time right now. But yeah, I think we could just go right in. I don't think there's anything special with this guy. Let's do that just to get another bar. There we go. Pop one of that, some of this. Now the bosses actually really aren't that bad. Like, where we get into trouble is I'm not even gonna walk away. This is fine. Where we get into trouble is the mobs. The mobs could actually be pretty lethal. Because I don't think the devs make this stuff in mind with people pulling wall to wall. Just based on how the trusts go, I don't think that's the way they intend for you to play. What? I looked away. Oh, come on. You guys saw that. Fuck you, game. I didn't make a mistake. You made a mistake, game. It's not my problem. No, that's definitely my problem. Alright, so we got 10 more seconds on that. Wanted to build up to this. Probably not gonna get a ton of, yeah. We lost too much time. It's okay. Alright, so we're gonna do one of these, pop that, we're gonna do one of these, pop that, we're gonna do this. Da 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 da. That's really funny. It's only a little. Fuck, we didn't get it either. It's only a little bit slower than we do it with a group. But it's not really fair when you're over-leveled. So anyway, is this new at least? Yeah, there we go. That's what we went there for. Definitely. Alright. So yes, definitely didn't get what we wanted, but that's okay. It'll be alright. You know, I will hold on to that. Let's just, before we forget, let's drop that fending gear in our chest. They really need to give us some more space soon, because there's so much gear I ended up getting rid of because, you know, if I'm being honest, am I ever gonna wear some of it? Nah, probably not. But a lot of it was like nice to have shit, you know? I got rid of all my, I didn't get rid of it, but I got, put away all my level 80 job gear, because I want to put it in my glamour chest, but also, I really just don't have the space for it, and we have a lot of it, so I don't think a single thing is worth keeping. Yeah, we're not doing that. Well, what, this might actually be what the fending pants look like. Oh, man. Alright, so maybe this is a waste. Maybe I shouldn't, like, I don't even know if I want the gear. If it looks like this. I was thinking more the boots and the gloves, just because with the pants, you could usually, like, just put in some, like generic looking pants and be fine. But, let me just see. I think we dyed it white, yeah. Kind of MC Hammer-ish. I don't know. Whatever. Can't do anything with that. Don't want to do anything with that. Okay, so That's kind of a longer one. It's super easy, but the short ones would be these 3. So yeah, we'll do that real quick. Just to get like halfway through, and then I'm sure I could find some time, hopefully, to knock out that other easy shit. Ultima's Bane. Oh, I have to uncheck this first. There we go. This is the first extreme I did, and I did not know, I didn't understand that what the extreme content was actually going to be like. I was around level 50. Didn't realize, I thought it was just like if you wanted just to redo the boss fight, you could do that instead of going through all of Prey. Not the case. So kind of felt like an asshole because new mechanics were coming out. It's not like it was like hard or anything. It was just a different fight, you know. Like there's the whole stack mechanic. That was new to me. Felt kind of bad. Somebody explained it to me eventually after like a second wipe. Because I think in that one specifically, you have to do the tank swap, which was a completely foreign concept to me at the time. I don't even think I had Shirk and Provoke on my hotbars. Yeah. Needs to be an easier way to open this up. Like just something I could put on my my bar. Oh yeah. All right. Hey, I wasn't done kicking your ass. Get over here. Damn it. Alright. I don't think there's a way you could skip that. Alright, bring him out. This is probably taking too long. There we go. Oh, cool. Nightmare Whistle. Alright. So we're going to do one more. And then we'll do our dwarf quest, our last one. That will be good. Let's see. Alright. Let's listen to some music that's totally not taken out of Nightmare Before Christmas. Completely original. Get over here. No, don't you run away, you shits. Get over here. I'm gonna kill all of you. Get over here, you bastards. Pretty sure I have to take out all of them. before I could. I don't know. Unsynced is definitely a lot different than the original fight. There you go. Hey, what are you doing? How did you come back? Go die. There we go. Alright. Told you it was going to be quick. You know, we could technically, if we get those two, that would be fine. And put us at 7, but then how are we going to make it up? Right. Is there another way? It would have to be these. And then I guess we have room for 2, so technically, right? That put us at 7, and then that could put us at 9. Not a lot of ways to win, but we're still not out of the race completely. There's that. Alright. We're going to do these Dwarven Quests as... you? Yeah. Somebody named Busty Fetus used Scream Chat in Old Da and just put in PP. Man, I don't get it. Like, I don't mind like vulgar jokes or, you know, things that like you can say are, that's kind of immature, but I mean that's not even funny. It's just, I don't know. There's so many things in this game that I see that just remind me why most of the time I play single player games. Wait, how many do I need? Okay. Is that gonna be enough? Please tell me. Oh, we get 60, so only 2. We only need 2. Okay. Well, I don't know why I was thinking we only get 30, but this will be fine. So, I'm not helping you guys out any more than I have to. This isn't a charity. I do all this stuff, and you supply me with mounts, and sometimes emotes, and minions. But that's it. It's a business transaction, nothing more. Like, do you think I actually want to help these guys? Do you think I actually want to help the slurping dwarf? That honestly sounds like it could be like a bar somewhere in this game. Or a brothel. That's all for me today, guys. I'll see you later. Bye. The Steaming Dwarf. Now that sounds like a place where you would go to eat. And everything they have is some sort of potato. Yeah. Okay, cool. So this will be hopefully the last thing we have to make from. Experimental plating component, and it's gotta be, oh, oops. It's gotta be high quality. Do that. Wow. Look at that. So close. Oh, let's do another one. All right. We might be done. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Yep. We got it. Alright, here we go. Lolly-ho. You gotta do the little... There you go. There it is. Now let's zoom in. A fine lolly-ho. We started these so long ago, I don't really remember what exactly we were working towards, but we'll probably be able to pick it up. Oh, some sort of banquet. They do love these celebrations and banquets at the end of these. Oh, is this the old lady? Yeah. Cool. Everyone came together. I'm surprised you resisted the temptation to start digging in before we got here. It's not really that big of a feast, but I mean, yeah, whatever. Wow. The Warrior of Light is realizing, I've been doing this for years, helping all these people, and I've never actually gotten a chance to drink any sort of alcoholic beverage. Because every time I'm about to, they're like, you have like Alphino, it's just like, he's like, would you like to come with me to go pick flowers on top of a volcano? Or some bullshit. Or like, there's some children playing outside. Let's go see if they have any problems. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so we kind of had to, in order to unlock these, we had to go through their storyline, because he's the mayor. Got it. Ozog. Okay. Huzzah. Ah, there we go. We finally got a chance to drink. What the fuck? Please tell me we get this fucking dance finally. That's all I really care about. That's why we do this. It's not for the immersive story. No. We really just do it for emotes and mounts, really. Minions, I don't really give a shit about. Oh yeah, we have to see if we could sell that that minion, by the way. You don't seem drunk in the slightest. Ah, boy. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Give me the dance. All right. Okay, cool. Oh, we're not done yet. There you are. We're literally sitting right next to you the whole time. What? You can't buy love, but you can buy alcohol, which is better. Oh my god, I'm saying this. Words to live by? Perhaps that we can use that as our slogan. Yeah. Every time I see that emote, I think of Lise, and I feel sad. Give me the fucking dance. Alright, little bastard. What do you want? Yeah, most of the stuff I've been doing offline, because honestly, the beast quests, like, the rewards are pretty cool, and most of the time you can get pretty good experience. But I stopped streaming them because it was some of the most boring content. Like, I know for most of my Heaven's Ward playthrough, I did actually stream the beast quests, and I hated it. I couldn't stand the Vanu Vanu quests and all the fucking dancing and shit. The Moogle ones weren't terrible. The Voth, I don't really remember anything like too substantial. But yeah, it was just... And the worst part of it was actually the allied part, because you always go up against that that guy with the eye covering, like that piece on his face, and the story is just it's just not good. I don't know. Definitely don't think we need to do any more allied beast stuff. And that's why I'm kind of just skimming through this. Just want to be done. Like, I even read, like, side quest content and stuff. Like, even, like, random quests I'll read. But yeah, these are just, yeah. What? So that they look like that, then what is on your face that makes you look like that? Do you guys wear masks? Oh, so they were helmets. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Cause like you've never like, even like you would see them, like swimming, and they're wearing a swimsuit, and like everything but like the helmet, you know, was gone. Well, swimsuit. Not seeing any naked Lalafels. Wow. Okay. Cool. Expose herself? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? This is the worst thing that's ever happened in Lakeland. The worst thing. I liked them more when I thought that their faces looked like that and they all just had these robust beards and stuff. Now that I know it's all fake. Yeah. Are we done? Yes, finally. Doesn't seem like I got the dance though. Alright. Give me the dance. Ah, got it. The lolly hop. I think everything else, yeah. Okay. That's it. What? Alright guys, here it is. Here we go. Oh. Let's go to a different class. Let's go back to our warrior. Can't do it. I can't do it in a nice looking outfit. I gotta do it in complete, like, full battle gear. Lolly hop. Let's do it. Oh my god. This is why we do it. Alright. So now, I know what I'm doing every time I have the chance to do anything, like, in the game. It's like waiting for somebody new to watch a cutscene. Look what I'm doing. Alright. I love it. Okay. Remember how I said it wasn't worth it? It was worth it for that. That alone. Okay. Good shit. So, where did we leave off in the story? Let me see. The Admiral's Resolve. No, Limsa? I think I have all these, right? So what am I missing? I have that. So we don't have the bracelet. Yes. Oh, oops. Go to character. I'm gonna switch it out. I have to take all this back. Not desynth. Create materia. Alright, so we're gonna swap this out for you. Let's just do just a quick item comparison. So getting strength, we're getting wit. We're not, so we're swapping out this has crit and determination, which I much prefer over, well, crit over spell speed, but whatever. We'll just we'll slot in crit. Not that it really matters at this point, because we have level 90 gear that we're just gonna slap on them. But yeah, we're at 87, so we'll be using this for a little bit longer. All right. And crit 24. Cool. So that's all done. All we need to do now is swap out the rings. Let me just save that. Same thing with, not Gunbreaker. Dark Knight. Back in my gear, there we go. Save that, okay. And then Paladino. Same thing. Alright, let's do it. Paladin's 88. What is Dark Knight at? I didn't check just now. 87, got it. Wait, why are you 526? Is it because you have the shield too? You're also 526. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. I think I don't have... So this is 530, and you are using, the Dark Knight is using a, let's see. We're using one of these. I don't know why I got this instead. I think I like the substats more, even though like the item level was just slightly lower than the Exarchic. Alright, so, yeah, so all we have to do is get 2 rings, and then this... Well, actually, I kind of want this anyway. Where is it? Is it... I think this is the weapon guy, right? You the weapon guy? Yeah, I wanted this because there's a very much... Like, it felt very Dark Souls. Okay. So, 600. We'll have to save that up. Which we'll probably end up getting once we finish up our journal. So we'll be pretty close to that. Now let's run some shit as a Dark Knight anyway. They're almost at 88. Okay. Alright, so let's see, we got that out of the way. I don't think there's anything else. I do want to make some more time to run dungeons or trials for the event, but other than that, I think we're looking pretty good. Let's do this. Almost complete there. Oh, 20k. Ah, that dropped in price a lot. Inferno Horn, I think we could turn that in for something. I can't remember what though. Might be one of our items that we could I'm trying to remember. It might be a Zodiac thing now that I think about it, for the sand. Yeah. Don't really have anything else. That's fine. Ooh, Shadowless. Oh, I didn't like this one because these were the ones that were purple. Yeah, these ones you can't die either, so whatever. We tried so hard to get, I think we were just trying to get the gauntlets. Because we got the armor, we got the legs, we got every other piece of fending gear, and must have run that dungeon fucking like 10 times, and we didn't get our drops, which was really frustrating. Okay, alright, so 1 minute. 1 minute. Guess I have to go. Fuck, there's not an easy way to get there, is there? Idleshire? And then come out. Kind of annoying. Actually, they're almost done. Let me just wait for them. I haven't thrown on this glam in a while. That's pretty cool. I don't like the Stormblood, Dark Knight armor, because it's not dyeable, and you can make it dyeable, but it involves doing Eureka, which we may one day, like after we become that person who's just looking for stuff to do because we've done it all, pick it up. But I can't see it happening anytime soon. So, yeah. Hey, sense the presence of a powerful mark. I don't see people shouting about it. I wonder what it is. I don't see anything powerful, and I have the best eyes. I like powerful marks. Just look around for it, just for a little bit. Not in here, is it? A giant gobby. No? Can't be that great. Because like every time I've come to places where there's you get that message, like there's a powerful mark, it's like chaos. There's like people all over. People are like using shout. Like I know I could like join groups and stuff, but would I actually jump on if I see something pop up? Maybe, but probably not. Especially now that Elden Ring's out. We put so much time into that game. I did play a little bit after our stream yesterday. Got just a eensy bit further. But it's so hard to put down, you know? Okay, it's not going anywhere. Nope. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. There might be an easier way to look it up, but I'm just going to wander around aimlessly and hope for a good result. Oh shit, what is that? Oh, that's definitely it. Yeah, I can see that thing from a mile away. Looks like some people are already fighting it. Oh. Guess you guys took care of it. Thanks, asswipes. No, I'm not even mad about it. I just wanted to see what some of these marks are. I guess I could look them up too. But anyway, let's go back to what we were doing. So, the Admiral's Resolve. That looked interesting. It was on it was on the horse you get from Shiva, it looked like. Wait, why am I over here? Oh yeah, the last thing we did, story-wise, it was that dungeon. Okay. I was thinking maybe it was like Matoya. Alright. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa. Yes. Let's do it. Limsa. Land of the degenerates. Home of debauchery. And erotic degeneracy. Look at all of them. Ew. Yeah. Alright, I'll stop shitting on people in Limsa. It's just too funny. Alright, so where are you? Look at this basic motherfucker. I saw this funny meme on Reddit, like the different types of Final Fantasy XIV glamours, and there are all these stereotypes, and like so many of them like were dead on. And I was actually one of the stereotypes too, like the edgelord one, and like they said, like dyes everything black, wears like full blown like knight armor and stuff all the time. And I was like, yeah, that's me, but I'm totally cool with that. Whoa, what's going on here? My friends, what brings you here this day? Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. Was it a Rick and Morty meme? No, it was somebody, I don't know if it was like a homemade one, like, but it was like 8 different types of players. Like examples of people's glamour, and there's like they went into everything. It was like they like the erotic role-playing person was like 2B boots and leggings with the Dalmascan top. Then there was like an even sluttier version. It was and it was almost always an Aura girl or a female Makote. And then there was one that, like I said, kind of hit home. It was like the edgelord one that I kind of felt like I fell into. There was the dye everything your favorite color person, and then there was also the like the show-offy guys that they get like something like you have like the Eureka fending armor, and you have like a Alexander like savage weapon, and you like run around in places. You don't actually play the game anymore. You just have your weapon unsheathed and you're constantly showing people it. I don't know how many times I've seen that person too, but it was actually pretty spot on with all the types of players that you find. So it was pretty funny. I liked it a lot. And I could laugh at myself. I understand. I probably do lay it on a little thick with like the spiky anime edgelord stuff, but you know, it's what I like. So I know I am. I know I go hard with the blacker than black times infinity stuff. So why can't you make a character that looks like her? Isn't that kind of interesting? Yeah, my thanks. Truly, this will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee the reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. "'Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Lominsons have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak. I proclaimed to all who'd listened, and they then gave up. You and yours put me to shame." Yeah, look at us. You're like, yeah, you fucking suck. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. I know. And I thought it high time I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Aye, acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with the prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. I don't remember hearing about them, but maybe we haven't done a ton in Limsa. Like, I don't know a ton about the pirates and, like, the different groups. I know that there's the one where it's, like, the noble that came from a high house in Ishgard. They have the blue outfits. And then there's the chick who has, like, the red ones. But that's all I know of. Captain Hilfer has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Correct, in his absence, his right hand leads a man named Sicard, but recently risen to prominence among the ranks. He's a bad man. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. There we go. Yeah, let's go crack this guy's head open. We have a nose for truth. Okay. Sure. All right. All right, let's go find him. Yeah, girl. Let's go to the drowning bitch. Oh, that's not the name. The drowning slag? I wish that the sea wolf rose could actually have a normal skin color. Yeah. But don't you want to look like the Incredible Hulk? Or Red Hulk? The missing member. Here's the Rough around the edges chick. E's a willy bugger is what E is. Found some clever way to make coin, and they say, and traded it for Moin Skates, place of Ol Hilfer's side. Okay. Bitch. Wait, what does this say? Come down in your most intimate and sexy glam. Let's make temple steaming. Oh my god, just it's too easy. It's too easy with you. It doesn't feel right making fun of them. It's like, it feels like punching down, you know? Just be happy. I have seen some streams of some of these clubs. Never actually been there, and like, I don't even want to say in person, but as like with my character. And like, it seems pretty alright. Like, you know, you just got some people dancing and stuff, but it just seems so weird. I'm just like new to that kind of stuff. I don't know, if like you want that stuff, like I would just go out to a club in real life, but I don't know. I guess it's fun to role play. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Here he is. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Where you be, Alphino? R. I could probably just use this one right here, right? That'll be fine. Here we go. See, that's a cool weapon. Is that one of the Alexander ones? I like that one. You're going the wrong way. Oh, that's cool. Oh wait, that's the got it. That's the robot shit we're trying to get right now. The late Allegan stuff. I don't know how to feel about ERPing in an MMO when there's a 85% chance that the Makode girl is actually a man on the other end. Yeah, I mean, look, it's that I basically assume everyone's a man that I meet in the game, and when I find out that they're a female, I don't even care, because it's like, I don't know. The weird thing is, like, there's people who play video games sometimes, and it's like they're looking for somebody they can find, like, as a significant other, or they specifically, like, seek out to be around female, like, gamers, you know, because they're, like, in a lot of games, not particularly this one, but they're, like, unicorns, you know, even when they're women, women may also look busted. Correct. And that's why I straight up, when you bring in the whole role-playing aspect, role-playing is one thing, but with like this like erotic role-playing, especially in public, it's just fucking weird. It's fucking weird when I see somebody say chat to somebody else and they're describing like literally like gripping somebody's cock and like they're like talking about it and like putting in like slurping like noises, I'm like, all right, I'm not a prude or anything, but that to me comes off like, hey, this is a really easy report for me right now. Just go ahead and boom, here's what they said. Not saying like, you know, I'm like this Puritan, like you can't be doing that. But straight up, if I'm just playing a game, having fun, I'm like, this is Final Fantasy. It's great. And then I see somebody's fucking chat like that, and you know for a fact it's two guys posing as women doing it. Um, I'm like, I don't need this, guys. I really don't. I just want to play my game, all right? I just want to be... I treat it almost like a one-player game 90% of the time. So when I see stuff like that, it's like, yeah, damn right, it ruins my immersion. I remember the other day when I saw it too. It was a couple weeks ago. I grabbed my wife. I like had to show somebody. I was like, "Come up here," and she's like, "What's the matter?" And I was like, "Read that chat." And she was like, "What the fuck? Like, how is that allowed?" And I'm like, "I know, right? It's just like they don't really crack down on stuff like that." And I guess like, you know, I'm not saying they should, but I think in public and stuff, if I'm hearing it or seeing it, we had a good laugh about it. I spoke to the reporter from the Harbor Herald. I only read the Mithril, was it the Mithril Eye? Ah, fuck, whatever. That one. That's my favorite publication. So they just made a bunch of money. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. The price of crystal went into sharp decline, a sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever worsening relations between the beast tribes and the Thalassocracy. I'm pronouncing that wrong. I'm getting all tongue-tied. Anyway, neither Titan or nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and Sahagin lack the means in which to summon them. Thalassocracy? There may also be kids doing this shit. Did you say Honker's Alley, or am I just being a cumbrain? I said Hawkers, but Honker's Alley sounds hilarious. I actually don't even refer to boobs as honkas. Honkas! Too often. So yeah, how are we gonna proceed? But yeah, there's a lot of sexual innuendo already in the game, but I think look, do what you do whatever makes you happy, you know. But I can't believe I have to spell it out. I don't need to see that level of graphic detail. Typed out especially. Like if you're typing out like what you're doing, I don't know. I don't know. Not for me, guys. Not for me. We could do some pickled herring. Sausage and sauerkraut. That's my actual my grinder account name, Sausage and Sauerkraut. Do you make a do you actually put like on Grinder? Is it like you put your name, right? It's not like right? It would be like a fucking like a Bumble or something like that. You don't make fake names, right? I don't know. I was basically coupled up hardcore before like dating apps like really went like big. So I'm not 100% sure how they work, you know. To be fair, how else are they supposed to do it? They could sort of use emotes in a way where it looks like a sexual act, but in general, it looks weird or funny. I get it. I totally understand why they have to do it. But like, okay, if I'm going next to the dye merchant in Ul'dah, and I just need to get like some Roland Berry red dye, right? And as I'm getting it, I see somebody's say chat, and I'm reading it, not even knowing what I'm getting myself into. I'm like, this big wall of text pops up in my chat. And I read it, and as I'm reading it, I'm like, wow, really descriptive. What the fuck? I don't know. I just feel like I understand why it's necessary, because you're trying to make something sexual that's not meant to be sexual. It's a game that it's not an erotic game, and you're giving me paragraphs of literotica, which again, don't have a problem with that. Like, don't have a problem with, like, I mean, that's pretty much like what I see on Reddit. Like most of the subreddits that I end up following, a little bit of like not safe for work always kind of works its way in there. Don't have a problem with it. But this did not expect that. Yeah, I'm definitely not a prude. Just did not expect that, you know? Alright. I'm gonna find out where this is going. Has that ever happened to you? I have never seen sexual acts being described in Say Chat. I've seen people using emotes where it looks like they're doing something sexual. I actually rarely see that, but no, it actually just happened to me. Like I said, recently. It was a couple weeks ago. It was only one time. And again, when I saw it, like, I didn't actually report them, but again, if I wanted to, I could have easily done it. But I thought, I'm like, oh my god, like, I'm extremely vulgar, and I don't necessarily consider myself to be a prude, but I'm like, this is a little much, you know? Like, and when I'm thinking that, I really feel like, alright, this is kind of getting out of hand. But yeah, I saw that. Like I said, I was next to that dye merchant, and I saw somebody say chat. They weren't, you know, in that, like, main section in front of the market board, but they're kind of off to the side, apparently. And I saw that, and, yeah. Just didn't expect it. You know, it's like one of those things. It would be like, you know, you're at your nephew's, like, 5th birthday party, and, you go to, like, you know, put your coat down in a room, and you see your grandma having, like, sex with somebody else, like, in that room. It's like, you know what? Didn't expect that. Really didn't want to see it. Thanks. I've had enough of this. Obviously, that would be more traumatic, but you get the gist. Just comes out of nowhere. You just didn't expect it. And no, that wasn't supposed to be a pun. But it kind of ended up being one. If he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the admirable, the science not least of all. Compared to yours and king, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Graha is right. And even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. You guys look the same. You guys really got to do something to differentiate themselves, like straight up between like Alphino and Alisaie. Got business with me, Catboy? Okay. Yeah, the crystal wholesaler. That I am, but you're no merchant, so what do you want the crystals for? Don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staffs like that fine specimen you've got there. You fucking... I'm indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, we don't just invite... we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. It takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, it's plain that no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me, mate. Let's go. You fucking idiot. I think she's referring to the way he's dressed. Yeah, I get it. I just like... honestly, it's just... I would say... like... well, not just the clothes, but I think between the two of them, their yee-yee ass haircut, it's really gotta go. I mean, it's just... what is up with the Wonder Twins look? Like... You guys need to do something different. That's all I'm saying. And one thing I've seen on Reddit, the Final Fantasy XIV Reddit, what is up with all of a sudden everyone's like obsessed with Alisaie's ass? I've seen like multiple posts of people like just like talking about it. Did something come out that shows her ass? Like, because I've seen people talking about it. I haven't really like seen the actual like original picture, but I guess it was like a Square Enix released like piece of art or something like that, and everyone's just like, you know, there's the whole debate on, you know, whether or not, like, even though she's a fantasy character, she is under the age of 18, if it's cool or not. But I'm just like, did they like finally put her in some different clothing? Like, because this lame ass fucking like outfit she has, like, I've never really been a big fan of it. I could care less about the butt. It's really just make her dress something different than Alpha. No. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them. If that's your worry, they're from Ogamoro, if you take my meaning. She's a character in Final Fantasy XIV world. She has no butt. That's what's interesting. That's what I've literally thought about pretty much everyone. But apparently, there's like, I don't know what was released, but it was something in like the last week or so from Square Enix. It's like not fan art, but an actual like official art that kind of shows her with more feminine features. But I haven't seen the picture. I was just wondering if you've seen it. Which is funny. Because it's probably like she didn't even have an ass at all in the picture. At least not a donk. But people are just like, see? There's a slight curvature on her buttocks. Uh-oh, who's this guy? That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. What are you going to do, shoot us? Did we really just get duped by this guy? I'm Sick Ard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, scions. Oh no. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. Question is, what are you here for? You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the bloody executioners opposed the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it does not say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet because we don't want no one taking our business. Yeah, okay. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? Here's what it's worth. I have the highest respect for you and yours, her especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugamaro and battled Bleeding Titan himself, raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the Beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on Sept Beastmen. Okay. Contentious, though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Lominsa has some other cause to hide in the cave. Alright, what is it? Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. Okay. So we're gonna meet, and the Admiral's gonna say, good job. Let's keep oppressing the beast people till they go real crazy. And summon Super Saiyan God Titan. Whatever. Alpha Note's like, okay, well, I'm telling on you. Yas. Are we gonna have to do something like this for every single city-state? That's gonna be annoying. Actually, I think it's... What am I doing? It's just down here, right? Yeah. Wait. Fuck! There we go. God damn it. I don't want to talk to you. you serious? What are these guys even doing? Are they like provoking? They're like, ah, what are you gonna do, bitch?
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
I mean, we could just kill all of them, right? I know, like, we don't do that, but like, it would. You just send in the Warrior of Light, and then like just throw body after body after body at them, and then, you know, just it'll fix itself.
Kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
There's the one in the back, just like drinking. Oh my god, they're so drunk they can barely stand. There we go. They're gonna take another swig. Like, what the fuck?
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom.
It's not Bosnia? What?
When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Wow, they were swayed pretty easily.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them.
Except for this guy.
But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Oh, please tell me she's gonna fucking kill this guy.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Cool. Please tell me. You should shoot. The chick's still back there fucking drinking. They don't even know what the fuck's going on. Oh. Shoot him in the dick. I feel like that's like the worst thing you could probably do. Oh god. Kill him. Wow. There she goes, still drinking. The fuck? What kind of reflexes are those?
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Who that man? Oh, it's the real captain.
It's the captain!
Captain Ilfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
A bunch of thieves.
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be
Side characters.
anything you want.
Not even side characters. I mean, these guys are fucking afterthoughts. This is like the writers like fucking like these are farts that get let out in the night. That's the fucking characters there. Like this guy, like, I mean, yeah.
We're pirates, and we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom!
It's all a metaphor for sex.
So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate!
Sailors?
Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You've the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
He's wearing an oven mitt.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer
you guys
us
have
through
no
to the
fucking
other
idea.
side.
It's gonna be hell on earth. I saw the Endwalker trailer. Shit's about to go down. Gonna be fire and brimstone. And octopus succubus chicks falling from the sky. Would have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson. He went to the school of hard knocks. Alright, cool. For the first time in a long time, Merylwib, me real we bees. There we go. Got it right. Course is clear. Yeah. And it seems like based on that picture, we're gonna go see the kobolds now. Yeah. So that's why we're focusing on, it seems like, on the kobolds, because there's that really fucked up history, where, yeah, it's kind of, you know, pretty obvious that the Lominsons were definitely in the wrong for what they did to the little rat shits. Employ the Conqueror's Chain. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life? Aye, that would serve well. Oh, cool. Conqueror's Chain. That sounds cool. effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. Yeah, sure. Tesleen. Oh, yeah. You know Tesleen. Turns her back on, like, a giant fucking, Sin Eater. Oh, shit. Oh, it's popping off, guys. I believe in you, Alisai. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Oh, she's coming too? Oh, that's probably her gun in the picture. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, is the weekend already over? This is bullshit. Alphonor wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Are we gonna have to fight Titan again? What the fuck? Oh, it's Gabu. Gabu's gonna talk mad shit to the High Priestess. He's gonna be like, look, you suck. You got my parents killed. I hate you. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by the Patriarch Zada. Cool. I hate the mines. Here we go. By the way, you should probably move your camera where it covers the chat, because as unlikely as it is, there could be someone who could say some stuff that could potentially get you a strike or something. Yeah, I thought about doing that. I actually just like it more over here. Like, so, yeah, I can show you. The reason why I have it this way is because the camera itself, as you can see, like I have this section of like that the green screen unfortunately doesn't cover. Because if I bring the camera any closer, it's going to be like right up in here. But yeah, I'm not like super concerned with that. Because even if I was to like, I could, like, let's say I did this. I could invert it. I could like put myself there. I've kind of played around with it, and there's not really like a good way to sort of make it work. And that's why I'm just like, fuck it. I don't care. Like, I usually put it like right over there so it covers that. Actually, I think I made myself smaller. Let's do that. But yeah, like if I see something, obviously I could quickly. What is this? Oh, cool! I didn't realize you can do that. If I see something, I could quickly switch it. But yeah, it's all good. Good looking out. And also, if I actually somehow got like a strike or something for that, I would... I mean, it's always possible, but it is what it is. Or just cover the chat with something. I could put like I eventually want to get to a point where I have as like the channel grows. I'm not gonna do it right now because we're still like pretty small. It's just like a hobby. It's not like strong growth is like my primary objective. But yeah, I could definitely like start putting like banners. Where am I going? Right there. Here we are. Banners or something over that. Okay, I need to look at the map. No, right here. Oh, here we are. Oh, it is going to be a fight. Shit. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm fine with Dark Knight. It's going to be synced to 80, so that means what skills will I not have? Oh, no, we'll have most of our stuff, so that'll be fine. And I would be the person to report you. I mean, that's totally fine. What you could do is you could join me in game. You could be the one that actually puts the thing that is like reportable, and then you would report me. That's what we call an inside job, guys. Which that'd be hilarious. No, but we've kept it pretty clean for the most part on stream. I mean, I know I swear, I say fuck a lot, but yeah, I refrain from getting like too, like, you know, like getting too vulgar or anything like that. And if I do, it's very, very like quick. We're done. And then as far as like stuff that we see, obviously we don't really play any games that I would expect to see that a lot. That's why when that happened, like the erotic role playing that we did unfortunately see, that was kind of a first. Never really came across stuff like that. Like, we don't go to, like, you know, these clubs that just seem like they're just boner dojos, just a bunch of people that are looking for that kind of stuff. Would never do that, and then especially not on stream. So we kind of run a clean ship, or at least like a semi-clean, you know. We don't clean regularly, but we have cleaned. But yeah. Also, if anyone actually gets upset by it, like, I don't really care. I've had people come in, and I'm sure they probably hear some of the conversations I'm having, and they're like, this guy's kind of fucked up. They just don't have to watch, you know? It's like, I know some people exist just to complain and get people banned, and it makes their tiny little pencil dicks, you know, feel nice and big, but it doesn't really bother me, because ultimately, like, I'm going to be playing the games regardless. If I can't do it on stream, I'm just going to do it off stream. That's kind of how it be. What the fuck? You killed 2 more? Are those the, those aren't the parents again, right? It's like, we killed them all over again. No. Those must be 2 new ones. The fuck?
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa.
She said her name wrong. It's Mirul Wibe.
I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish.
Blowfish win. There's like a sex joke somewhere in that.
Souls for your folly.
What are you gonna do?
Aye, just as we thought.
Just fucking wrecks him.
Now, Alice! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me.
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Let's do it. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. We're here for peace, but also we're gonna kill all of you. I'm the main tank. Okay, why can't I attack you yet? Alright. Can I attack you yet? There you go. Okay, you guys come over here. Damn, they're fucking wailing on this guy. Alright. Give me a straight line. Fine. Damn. Damn, Mary, you scary. Oh, wait. There you go. Go, Angelo. Wait, what happened? Come on, Angelo. Go, Angelo! Do it, you fucking stupid pig. You're gonna be hearing her say that quite a lot.
Just what we need.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't attack it. Get him, Frey. Hey, could you, go back? You're kind of supposed to sit there. Frey?
Here you are, Alexander.
There we go. Let's go. Do the lolly hop. Do the lolly hop. Do the lolly hop. Guys, there's too much fucking shit on the screen. Oh, I have to stop them from getting there. Got it. I got this. What the fuck? Hey. I can't grab him.
More! I need more ether!
Alright, so I guess you guys got that? Alright, I'll attack these ones then. Dude, Storm Marshal, man, he's fucking tough. Old Misty.
Just a little more!
What the fuck? I can't seem to pull these. Yep, can't seem to pull them. Oh shit, he just took them all. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Why are you guys just standing there taking them? Jesus. Alright. Is it because I'm not doing this? There we go. Oh shit. Now I have to do it. The hell? I can't do anything. Oh. Blowfish wind, what are you doing? Is she gonna die? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh no, I'm weaker. It's alright. Frey's not gonna be weaker. Or maybe Frey will be. Get over here. The hell was that? Over here. You dead. Alright, where are you? Damn. So are we actually going to have to do something like this for each city-state, or is it just this? Is it just because there's a really shitty relationship going on with the kobolds?
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Ultra Instinct.
Go, Angela.
Super Saiyan Blue Pig. I still think Angelo is such a random ass name. Can I have your hat?
Did it work?
What? What is the meaning of this?
Is it not a reference to something from previous Final Fantasies because they love their references?
You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Angelo? Not that I can remember. I feel like I would have remembered that.
Such a thing?
Because you're a bitch. How have they not rotted by now? It's been years. I think these are two fresh ones. I don't think it's the same. It's Gabu's parents. I think it's just like everyone gets like it's like a raffle. It's like a lottery in the Kobold mines. If you draw one of the two tickets, it means you know, it's like every Sunday, every football Sunday, but it's like summoning Sunday. And if you happen to have to be the one that gets, you know, sacrificed, oh well. Attack him. Gabu. Start beating the shit out of him. Just do it. Oh, he's gonna attack him.
Patriarch, please listen to me.
He said please.
Here, heed, listen. master we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things.
Like not using your turn signal?
But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
Yes, end the suffering. Please kill yourself.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples.
Well, I actually don't know how much time has actually passed. Yeah, like, I don't know. Are we talking, like, have we been, like, since the game began, like, Realm Reborn, has it been a year? Has it been, like, 2 years? Has it, are we talking, has it been, like, months? Like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say, because we don't really, the game's been out for pretty much, like, a decade, right? But I don't know, like, where we are as far as the story goes. Can't be that long, because these two guys are still little tots, so...
For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
Yeah, but it still hasn't worked.
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation.
It's kind of interesting. In the first, they don't seem to have be at like war with like any of the beast tribes. I guess because the Sin Eaters like kind of forced everyone to sort of join sides. I know there's like that shit with like
in those days,
their Sahagin,
your people
like,
shared
but
the
they're
secrets
kind of a one-off.
smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Laminsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, For the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Yeah, we basically raised this kid after you killed his parents. Shit fuck.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
Okay.
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew.
So she's definitely my favorite of the three, like, main city-states in the beginning. Yeah, I don't even remember the, like, yeah, the other two, well, Raubon's not bad. But, yeah, that other chick sucks. She's stupid. I don't like her.
What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command.
And my
know
lover.
that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Wouldn't it be funny without hesitation? He just goes, picks it up, and just like pops her. Carne asada, Kanye Senna. Yeah, she's just like, she's not bad. She's just like kind of a. You didn't shoot her. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Maybe he shot himself. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, but she's kind of like a dead fish, you know? She's just like, there's nothing really that great about her. Anytime you do speak to her, it's about like, you know, listening to the spirits.
Not yet. But Gabu
and like,
does. and
just
I will trust him.
bullshit, like, you know, just the forest's will and all that stuff, and it's just like, could you shut the fuck up? And then Raubon actually has a little bit of a glow up in the game. The beginning is pretty annoying, but you begin to like him. Kind of. And this chick's just, she's a admiral badass. And the boobs do make it better.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Okay. Oh, I hate that noise.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
That's when he shoots her. Damn, I didn't realize. Well, maybe it's just because he's like their leader, but he's fucking huge. Well, that was fun. No. All right. Oh man. Yeah. Let's go. It's like, sorry, I missed. No, it'd be even funnier if he's like, he just wanted to have a symbolic shot. He like pointed it up. He shot like one of those giant like crystals, and it came fucking crashing down. Oh god, I'm a piece of shit. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick and grab another drink, and we will keep the good times rolling. Oh god. Alright, good. Sorry. Got a little caught up downstairs. My wife made, she was steaming broccoli. And broccoli is the stinkiest thing on the planet. And I literally thought when I came downstairs, one of my dogs took a shit somewhere in my house. And, yeah. It's all good. Crisis averted. Here we go. I accidentally turned off my alerts. Let me just put those back on. I don't know if that was me. That might have been OBS. Alright. Here we go. Here we go.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Uh-oh.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Floating city? What is it?
What in the world is that? A tower?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
The fuck? It's a 5G tower. Ah.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
Oh no. Not her.
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Aordia.
This is Fandaniel. Fandaniel's at it again.
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
So that's because he was talking about making money. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna take over
Thanks. I will
the
return
world
to Limsa to weigh our response.
with my fantastic 5G network. And it can also be yours too, as well as a phone with a 12-month contract.
Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo.
Okay.
And may the navigator speed you on your way.
Sure, of course. We'll get right to that. God, I gotta shave. I don't want to. I just want to go to bed tonight, but I have stuff to do. I've been so lazy this weekend. Damn it. Fucking game. Let's see. Oh no, we're gonna have to see lice. Not lice. feel like my chair is kind of messed up. Let me just fix this real quick. Yeah, I guess the green screen is as far back as it's gonna go. Alright. It's Lise.
Thank you for coming so soon.
Give me your outfit. I want to dye it black. No, what the fuck?
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Rogue preserved!
The fuck? Is that Fandaniel?
It can't be.
The palace! Off!
Why am I running? I have mounts. Everyone jump on my giant whale.
You're here. Good.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that Asahi?
That's my
His body
favorite
more
beer.
like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel. And may I
Fandaniel.
say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance. My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right! Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues.
A little flamboyant.
Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion?
Interesting.
Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
How many of them are left at this point?
Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
Yeah, really flamboyant. And he couldn't have picked a better host than Soy Boy Asahi.
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
So, he doesn't even want to fix anything or break anything. He just wants everything gone.
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering.
Wow.
I'm different, you see, from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe.
It's actually kind of crazy that like in this conversation right now, we're like, you know what? The other Ascians actually weren't so terrible. Why am I getting this message?
I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment.
I'm in a cutscene.
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Telophoroi? Yeah. Hey, it's Bahamut. So... nobody could use like a magic spell or something to try and help with that? Please go visit this completely legitimate link. Yeah, straight up. I saw that and I was like, get the fuck out of here.
Ah,
who are these people?
I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
That's love. I ship those two. Anyone who says anything different, they're griefing my experience, and I'm going to report them.
Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Alright, Lunar Bahamut. Oh, I guess we're not fighting him.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Is that even regular ass fire? Rauban, I don't think it's something you would just throw a bucket of water on. This weird ass spectral purple flame. Alright, cool. No, not the garden. No, you won't. You'll rest. Now, how about we just go destroy those towers? I love lean. Yeah, that was lean. It was lean smoke. It's lean fire. No, it was lean smoke, baby smell. Lean smoke. I know it was fire. Oh, let's go talk to Kryl. Yeah, I love Kryl. Kryl's the best. Well, all jokes aside, Kryl is probably the best Lalafell. I'll say that. That little guard that was walking by is the best Lalafell. The paladin? I mean, I'm talking of like the ones that we know. I think any character that dresses up as a banana and rides around with the giant gorilla mount, they're really the best Lalafell. But yeah, as far as like actual characters we know and like we speak to, yeah, Kryle's probably still the best. But then again, we don't really meet too many Lalafells that we don't immediately want to punt. So anyway, yeah. Moving on. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes. This Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Yeah, no shit. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. Wait, I was just gonna say, if he's like supposedly like one of these new, you know, he's like a smarter Ascian, why don't these guys just come through if they really just want this to happen? I guess like he did have the Xenos thing, but like they should just like straight up like just appear out of nowhere, assassinate the Scions, and just go on with their plan. They just draw these things out and they like talk about their plan and shit. And just, I would do it totally differently. I'd be ruthless. I would kill all of the Warrior of Light's friends because they'd be pretty easy targets. And then when the Warrior of Light is pretty much broken, then I'd go for them. Be a real scumbag. That's how I'd do it. Alright, so we got to figure out what's going on with these towers. Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Ascian magics. Okay. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Y'shtola? Y'shtola's like, well, I had some soup. I painted my toenails, and that's it. That's all I got for this meeting. Saw the Sultana, knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Ul'dah and delivered porksies to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. I want to eat out of Y'shtola's litter box. Nope, I don't. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The Immortal Flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. Whoops, wrong chat. You know how many times people in my free company do shit like that? They'll like say something, and I'm like, oh, sorry, wrong chat, and then I'll be like, what the fuck? Who are they talking to? Not like that. I mean, that's got to be one of the more interesting ones. The Amalja claim that a number of their kind have been abducted and that men are responsible. Naught is known of the perpetrators as yet, but as the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yancha. Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now, save remain vigilant, and since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Who's good at fighting dragons? Now, just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, you'd like that, wouldn't you? I would be the first to welcome it. You'd like that, wouldn't you? But the truth is, we will struggle even to find him. Let me and Kryle worry about that. We'll sniff him out, no matter where he's hiding. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless. So, if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Okay, so I understand Kryle, because Kryle has the Echo, and Kryle is actually, like, you know, a scholar and all that, but, what the fuck is Tataru? What, like, is Tataru, like, an undercover mob boss or something? Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of porksies. Cool. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the tasks ahead. Tataru is resourceful. About as resourceful as a really bad case of athlete's foot. I'm just kidding. I understand Tataru has their moments. Yeah. 'Twas ever the way, the world often needs saving. Oh dear, are you not enjoying your our adventure? Here, let's say I'm gonna make him feel guilty. Come now, I didn't say that. While it may not be the most carefree experience, there is nothing in this world I'd rather do than write a new future with you. Whatever the telephori. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what that is yet. Telephone. Telefono. Somewhere in the locks. I wonder where. It's going to be Gaius.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
Is that Hildebrand?
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Glory be.
Glory be to Golemon!
Cool. I know why you sit like that, because you ain't got no dick, Xenos.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Kill him.
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
Wow.
Though,
Alright.
there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
I got it. You should use brass knuckles. Nunchucks. You should fight holding a squat rack. Hey, that was a gift. God, fucking rich kids, they don't appreciate anything. Jesus. Spoiled little shit. A club, like a real Dark Souls veteran. Dark Souls veterans, what they usually have is they beat you to death with, like, it's usually a weapon that's either a part of a boss that they fought. It's like, oh, cool. I'm just going to rip this appendage off of this monster, and now it's a weapon. It would be cool to beat somebody to death with, like, let's say you just pick up, like one of the grafted scions or whatever. Like, you just, like, kind of pick up one of their limbs, and that's the weapon. No, it's a club, and you're in underwear. I mean, yeah, that's actually pretty accurate. I don't know. I like dressing my character up. By the way, we have Erdtree Sentinel armor, and that shit is fucking sharp looking. Really heavy, but it's probably my favorite set I've found yet. Alright. Before we grab this, let me go rendezvous in Ul'dah. Are we getting close to being done? I feel like we've been doing this for a while. I want that outfit. I wonder what they're looking at. I see. You're looking at big bunny cans right over here. Oh. Oopsies. Bring me back something cool, man. I know that sells pretty well. Golden pineapple. I don't really think any of this is good, guys. Come on. I have standards. Baby bat. That's my new rap name. Oh. Why did I think... Is it Thavnarian silk that goes? Whatever. Alright. Wow. You guys really fucked this one up. You guys didn't bring back anything good. At all. Should be ashamed. Shame on you. Let's go to Doma. You're at the start of 5.5, which is the penultimate patch. There's still 5.5, but that's that is the one. That one is only 3 quests long. Oh, cool. Nice. So we're gonna finish it then. Today. Maybe. Get on my way. I'm donating. Get rid of you. Wait. Is it just me, or do they increase our budget? Boom. Just, that'll probably, yeah. Skip that shit. Okay. Midgard Swimmer has a butt. Big old rump. Hey, you know what's great about this? I don't give a shit. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright, so I think I'll just I know these sell pretty high. But I want to get rid of all the fieldcraft demi materia. I will break your fucking arms with my generosity. Alright, now I'll just leave just a little bit of money left to donate in case my retainers bring us any more trash. We're good? Oh, okay. Excellent. So yeah. Oh, that's a cool mount. It's Omega. Neat. Alright, let's head over to back here. Alright. Ah, look at this My Little Pony. You know, it would really suck if the Ukraine war were to escalate further and China joined Russia when we've outsourced all of our manufacturing to China. Correct. I don't think China would do that. China sucks. Like, the country, like the government, really sucks. They can choke on a dick for all I care. But I think they are way too selfish to do something like that. I mean, they literally put themselves above everybody else. And people want to say shit about Americans being like extremely nationalist, which nationalism in itself isn't necessarily bad, but it gets thrown around like it is bad. If we're just speaking about the definition, but yeah, they wouldn't do that. I feel like that'd be a bad move. But you know, I never really thought that this conflict would escalate to what it was. So. A welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. That's right, Fanny. You won't believe what's going on. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it is any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alice, Graha, and King, but I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't been all tales of triumph. Just as we were taking steps towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it is good to have you back, though I can't help noticing that that we're one Urianger short of a scouting party. You killed him. I couldn't lose him if I tried. I did try repeatedly, but no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to appraise Rauban and others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Our country is not nationalist. Also, it's not like our country can even be nationalist with how many different races exist within it. A nation entails people who share a kindred blood after all. Yeah, I know, but like people literally, even though I feel like we're one of the most generous, like, giving group of people or country in the world, you have these fucking just brain dead morons talking about how we're this evil fucking country that sticks our dicks in everything and screws up the world, and it's just not the case. But yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. I'm saying there are things about us, and like nationalism also just like it refers to just like, you know, having pride in your country and, you know, kind of putting your country first too. It's not necessarily always just specifically used like to describe blood, but yeah, I just get really annoyed because people like shit on America like it's like the absolute like worst place to live, and then just like happen to just like ignore like countries like China where like there is like very clear oppression, even with how much they try to control the narrative over there. We are evil and we do screw up the world, but I don't think we should also be giving other countries money, especially when our economy is tanking. I think we like there's things that, you know, we don't necessarily like we shouldn't be involved in, but well, that's what I'm saying, like the financial thing, like we definitely put a lot of resources into other things, and whether or not you think it's wrong, it's right, we still do it. So when people say like, oh, America sucks, like we just like destabilize countries all over, and it's just like, I mean, are we really destabilizing a country if it was already like considerably destabilized prior to our intervention? You know, like, I don't know, it's just annoying. I hear a lot of it. They mayhap you would do the same for us. It was just as Lee said, worse in fact, devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the third, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind, magitech in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It is as if they were possessed or tempered. I used to feel the same way you do, but they are not wrong in that criticism. We do destabilize countries and overthrow governments. Ukraine, for example, is one of those examples of the color revolutions we loved to do abroad. I understand, like, I think it would be nice if we ourselves kind of just focused on America first and really just, you know, would pull out. But the destabilization, I think you can definitely find examples of it, but also there are things where I don't think we had to, but you can't say that like our intervention necessarily made things worse, if that makes sense. But yeah. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Urianger, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Raban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. I'm fine. The towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. Yeah, sure. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter. As I promised Kryl, we need not all attend. Yeah. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna go see this. See what's going on. I don't know. Are we gonna get to Endwalker today? That I don't know. Ugh. Urianger. Alright. Here we go. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. As are we to see you safely return from your mission, Urianger. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Well, well, if it isn't Alphino and his merry band. Hey, it's you. Scarface. Oh, Ehrenwald. I was close. Whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. Probably not. It's not a lot of quests, but there is a lot of dialogue. I was hoping you'd get to the dungeon so we could do that together because it is a pretty fun dungeon. I mean, we're going to play Wednesday, so we'll definitely do it this week, it sounds like then. That's good to know. And who's to say this isn't part of it, but enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are all well aware. And may I remind you that we Elizin are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Auroch such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Aurochs? Aurochs? Urux? Not familiar with that one. Word. 'Twas not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Mombrita towered over me nonetheless. Ehrenwald brings out the best in Alphinaud, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So what exactly brings you here? Oh, for Dola mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Is Fordola, if Fordola is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Ehrenwald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. So Fordola is out and about? The butcher. The butcher box. Aurochs are just these very large pachyderms in one of the Realm Reborn zones. I don't know if they're a real thing, though.
Ere we begin,
It sounds
I would
familiar,
like to offer
but
my
yeah,
gratitude
I wasn't
to
100
Master
when they said that. I'm like, do we know what that
no
is?
small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telaphorod's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our
Talking about
defenses,
Fandaniel's worm.
there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question
Oh,
all that we know
I knew
of the
it.
condition.
Garlemald, the country, is a primal. It's just a giant fucking landmass with anime titties and samurai swords. That's Garlemald. I know we rag a lot on Lise, but at least she has a personality, unlike Kanesina. Yeah, she really sucks. Like, she's just not like interesting at all.
Would that the unsettling news.
She's a
ended
dead
there.
fish.
Alas, there
of
is
a
more.
character.
Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
What's up with your poofy boots?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Are you wearing a ruby choker? Look at this fucking... Like, they didn't even give her proper gear. They're like, here, bitch. Here's like a level, 20 piece of neck armor. Take it.
Gifted or not, going
They
behind
probably
enemy
didn't
lines
give her a
remains
job
perilous
stone.
undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
Please don't tell me something bad's gonna happen to Arenvald. I didn't remember him before I just saw him. But I remember. I really like him.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvald?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Oh, I'm shipping these two. They're totally together. I can see Alphino being gay. That it's out in the open. I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. What?
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldra and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvald, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
Smile. Smile, you... Well, they both have, like, marks on their face. I think his is a birthmark, though. She's just really edgy.
Finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Nux. They're kind of doing that thing where they like start putting a character in a lot more because they're about to be killed off.
If you're finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is...
They're going to kill him off. There's no way. This is how they do it.
It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
Oh yeah, they're fucking killing this guy off. There's no way.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alfino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
Oh, heyo! Not like that.
No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
Fordola's like, fuck. I'm kind of turned on.
He does not want for conviction. That much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
How convenient.
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Alright, Estinian. Please tell me Estinian's gonna join us officially. He's the best.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
A bonanza.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
All right. All right. This will probably be our last one. Let's split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and King can delve into the nooks and crannies. Oh, that's what she said. You did say when you started playing Final Fantasy XIV your character was originally male, right? No. We, originally were a female. We made a male character, but it was just one of our old retainers that we dismissed because we wanted voluptuous bunny girls to be our retainers only. And if they weren't, then they were, well, they saw the door. Except for the one. I actually, once I added my third retainer, I used the same character build on my original female character, which is just a Midlander. But Highlander are significantly superior in every way, and that's just fact. Not really. Hey, girl. Oh. Amaric. Isn't it kind of weird to name your female character King Diaz? Well, it originally was a different name, but I changed it because it was actually my wife's name. I modeled my character after my wife, and when I started streaming, I changed it to King Diaz because I didn't want to use like any like real names, you know. Also, it's just so that it kind of matches like my Twitch name and all that, so that's why. Let's go here. But yeah, wasn't always like that, and I think if I didn't stream, I probably would have kept the name. Oh, cool. It just makes things a little bit easier, because this was like our primary game for the longest time, what we streamed.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure.
So your character's
I could pick
appearance
him
is
out in the
modeled
crowd.
after your wife? Did she force you to do that? Well, our original character, it was a blonde chick with blue eyes, but no, she didn't force me to do that. But sometime I will actually pull up my Monster Hunter World character, and it actually does act like look a lot like her. Something about like some of the facial features they have in that game, I was really actually able to like come pretty close to the way she looked, which I think is really funny. And I just do that on purpose. I think it's hilarious to have a character that looks like my wife playing these games, because my wife's not super into these types of games. It's just it's funny when I see, like, especially in Monster Hunter, like I got this blonde chick like with this massive ass fucking hammer, like slamming it into like these giant monsters' heads and stuff. Pretty funny.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
There he is.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Yeah, it's Estinian.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Oh God. Oh man. I didn't expect that. Oh.
Quieter though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Oh my God. Oh, Estinian is a dead man. Indeed. Were you saying oh no to Estinian doing this? Oh, that was perfect. I didn't expect that. I thought he would have seen that it's clearly somebody different. Yeah.
Am not Alphino!
Oh my God.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged?
Oh my God. This is awesome. We were just saying earlier in the stream, they need to do something different with their hair. At least. I get it, you guys are probably going to look the same for a while. But do something. Like...
Oh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
The fact that he went up to and he's like rubbing her head.
Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Holy shit. They just like Square Enix just turned they just grabbed the anime knob and they just turned it all the way to the absolute max for this scene right here. It was...
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Oh my God. Oh God, I love this.
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
Oh man, that was great. That was great.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time.
I mean, you kind of do it to yourself. Change your fucking
Alphinaud
haircut.
would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Perhaps he sees them as brothers. I'll say that.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
Wow. It's like he's
No
right
rest
over
for
there.
the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Oh, Tiamat.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate.
Tiamat.
Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation?
I think it's pretty obvious, guys. Came from the moon. Obviously.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphinaud again and I'll throw you overboard.
He's a dragoon. He's not worried about that.
I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphinaud painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
Is this what makes Alice finally change her outfit to something more feminine instead of the trench coat? Oh, cool. We're right here. It's been quite some time since last I set foot in Azisla, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit. Last night, we had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. She was sad. She was very sad. She was the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Yes. Yeah, what's that? You were a friend of her father. I too have met with Tiamat. When was that? After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wish to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance and asked as much. Said no. Cool. Enjoying the story so far. Yeah, we are liking it a lot. It's honestly one of the better Final Fantasies that I've played. But yeah, we're definitely taking our time. We haven't even really, been like 7-8 months. But yeah, it's a good story. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. Then the original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidog is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. That's kind of weird, but awesome. Let's see what we got. Oh shit, pizza? Missed spinach quiche? I guess that. Wow, the item level's high too. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got going on. What kind of pizza though? That's the thing. They didn't actually specify. They really boxed themselves out of... well, actually, no. I guess they could release more pizzas, like some moon pizza. That would be cool. Moon cheese pizza in Endwalker. I don't know if that's going to happen, but... I just had pizza for the first time since I've been on this caloric deficit for like the last month on Friday, and it was magical. I almost cried. No, I'm just kidding. I full on cried. Alright. Here we are. Nope, nope, game. Did not want to talk. There. My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
How about Midgard Samir comes out of nowhere? Is he still around? We haven't seen him in a while, and I don't remember him kind of fucking off. Like, are they saying, I'm gonna go away? I sense not the faintest stirring as to who could have called him forth. I know of none save the dragons of Mericidia, our children. Did you do the Stormblood raids at all? No. I don't think so. We did, that's the, Omega? Those ones? No, we didn't do those. Yeah, we did the Alliance raids, but yeah, not, I'm pretty sure you mean Omega, right? The icon claimed their souls when first he manifested and robbed of their will. They became tools of the Allagan's dark designs. Yeah. Why? Is there something to do with Old Man Dragon Daddy? The icon claim... Yeah, I already said that.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Interesting. So these are like the... There's like the different Bahamut like clones, I guess, that we found in the coils. So no. Just asking. Actually, when are you going to do the Eden raids? Because the raids are also related to the main story. Eventually, I kind of wanted to get we'll probably get the Endwalker and then go back and do some of the content. The raids themselves. Because I don't think we've actually done any of the raids unsynced. Or sorry, synced. So that'll be interesting. Because I think with Omega and On, we're going to have to actually do them synced because we probably can't solo them. And really, I didn't, after, well, one, I couldn't find anyone to do the Bahamut coils with, so I did that by myself. And then by the time we actually, like, we're going to be moving on to other stuff, we ended up just kind of like, nah, just for shits and gigs, we'll do the Alexander stuff on our own too. Accursed Ascians, Vile Maidens of Darkness. There's some real fun fights. Yeah, I bet. I mean, I'm definitely down to do them. Like I said, we have a massive backlog of content that we have yet to get to.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
There are also some really fun fights. There's also Weralt? Who's Weralt? Which is kind of like the Four Lords. Oh, okay. Yeah, haven't
But tears will not
Have
right
we?
this wrong.
Do we know Weralt?
Nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Weralt is a place. Interesting. And it's not a place we've been to?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Wait a second. Wait a second. The dragon... Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Was the dragon Estinian was riding in the Endwalker trailer? That wasn't Tiamat, right? No. Maybe? Okay, now I almost want to go back and watch that, but I don't want to watch it again because I want to just play. It was I who first did summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence. Okay, so that's a different dragon. So we haven't seen that dragon yet. Alright. For a second, I'm like, are they going to free her and she's going to help us?
That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Of the First Brood wield, were I to lose myself to the icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb. Yeah.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Sahan, Seth Sol, King Bahamut, and
Heidelin granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Heidelin and to all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you. What? That's quite a fucking, that's a big deal. Damn. We just recruited quite the ally. Unless maybe she's not that strong anymore. Yeah, what happened to our dragon buddies? While Porxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Alligans kept detailed records on all their notable captives. Yeah. We shall leave that to you, then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. Just get a Stinian to poke it with his spear. I know Alphino and King were here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you are ready to see this through? He's like, dude, my fucking soul is so old. I've been through so much shit. I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I will understand how hard, it can be to dare to dream. Okay, yeah, all right. Yep. Mayhap, when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea, and be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water. I think not. I see. Ahem. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. Dude, our character is so much bigger than the three of them. They look like little children. Oh, you may wish to take this, a spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. You just like walk around with like here's some of my blood. Did you stream your Monster Hunter playthrough at all? I did not. This was way before I did streaming. King and Estinian are mom and dad. Yeah, and then these are the little tykes. I suppose that could seem rather odd to explain. Rambros, Urianger, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions. Having identified me as being of royal blood and armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you. Alright. To the flagship, then. There it is. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Whee! Get off me. Get off me. Do 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 do. Let us split up and search a flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. Alright. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, no less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is to simply identify the relevant node or nodes. Got it. There you go. I found it. I found it. I found it. Whoa. All right. I did a node which smelled like burned hair. Let's go. Alright. Alright. You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel of the royal family, perhaps. Yeah, use it. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as member of royal family. Please state your name. Jerry. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. System update. I could hazard a guess. Yeah. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update as far as I can tell. Yeah, I mean, that's literally what it just said. Estinian, are you that fucking stupid? Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to... That's kind of weird. Like, it could just sense emotion. Or I guess it's like the verbiage we're using. Alright. Stinian. Let's see, what time is it? It's almost midnight. Oh shit. This will probably be the last one. We'll go see where this thing wants us to go. Is this going to be a dungeon, Baby Smell? To get this unlocked? The one after this one is the dungeon. Got it. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? 42002, of course. Warning, errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years, 1 day. That is rather long, longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead. The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we should be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress. I would say so. Yes, it does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via Link Pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use of it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Graha. Just a little more work, and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians, and it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? No, we're gonna kill him. We're gonna ice that guy. I will try yes, and if that falls, I'll remember him. I'm gonna say that. I'd rather put my lance through his heart and be done with it. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people. I literally I picked the most aggressive option. If I could say I would kill him, I would, but alright. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? I imagine Estidian is that old lady from that ancient meme where she's giving a confused look at the computer. Yeah, he kind of seems there might be a little bit of like Neanderthal DNA in there, but he's still a Chad. He's still super strong. That's all that matters. Far from it, that has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish you had dealt the killing blow. So save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. All right. Hey, girl. This is like honestly, still to this day, probably one of the coolest like regions like in the entire game. Like it is fucking awesome looking. You could tell that they had like a lot of fun designing this. Like it's actually pretty detailed. I understand that there's like a lot of sections in it that are like kind of empty, but like just from like the aesthetic alone, really cool. I mean, it's a fucking it's a fucking robot like continent pretty much. I guess I'd call it island or series of islands. Sinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alpha Node's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Oh, excuse me. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end while you were off talking to nodes. Graha! And I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat and their condition. Cool. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of tempering completely. Meaning, I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints, ethereal dampers. Alright, Angelo. I'm counting on you. Such warmth, the frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these visions of days long forgotten, of war with men of Alleg? Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall her past, we may be able to speed her recovery. She trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Let's say that. Bahamut. Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Mericidia could have lasted for eternity, but alas, it was not to be. The Ascians saw to that. In all creation, I know of none more wicked. It was at their behest that the men of Alleg first came onto Mericidia, onto our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forests. Kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had a place to raise our young. You know, Neanderthals actually had larger brains, but doesn't that doesn't necessarily mean like that they would be smarter, right? Because I was reading something like there are like creatures in like the wild that have larger brains than humans, but they're not as intelligent apparently. I don't know if that's actually like the case for everyone, but yeah. Rarusha? She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the second astral era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Rarusha, that sounds familiar. When first the children of man arrived on the shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet, as the days went on, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Well, they were believed to be highly intelligent, and we have Neanderthal DNA with the exception of black Africans. See, I didn't know that. I always, it was my understanding that they were just not as advanced and well developed, and that we're the result of, you know, years and years and years of evolution and obviously like growth and stuff like that. But yeah, when I hear Neanderthal, I assume like kind of like caveman sort of type, but I don't know if that's actually true. I'm just kind of talking out my ass. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for the men of Alleg slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. The fuck? Oh, she was doing her thing. But your trail doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together. and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch above. If the treatment fails, run. Alright. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear when this is over. ... The magic is working! Okay. While I knew this wasn't going to be easy, no patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close, I can feel it, and while I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, let's go. Come on. Estinian is just itching to cut. Do it, Angelo. It really is hard to take this stuff seriously, though. I mean, it's a fucking flying pig.
No. I'm almost there.
Estinian? No. Estinian's like, somebody's got to be here to cut the dragon if it goes berserk.
This is it, Angelo.
Damn. Dakon's grip groweth weak.
Did it work?
Also, you mentioned that our brains are smaller than those of some animals. That may be true, but we're talking about Neanderthals, who are our closest relative. Yeah. All I was saying is that, from what my understanding of it is kind of like, as far as present day goes, because can't compare to Neanderthals, that size of your brain doesn't necessarily like mean more like a more intelligent brain, if that makes sense. I don't even know like the
we
proper
won't know for certain
way to
until
put
the
that,
shackles
but
are removed.
yeah. Uh-oh. He's like, let me cut her. Why didn't we think to do this before? Can my kindred... Okay, so are we gonna go save all the
Many have been
elegants?
subjected to the Allegan's dark arts. Their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Slosk an ol fol kael an. Slosk seth som in an.
Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Thou hast my gratitude, little one. Let's see what happens.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
I think it kind of does. I don't want to
Do
get too into it,
let's hope
but
the
certain
treatment
groups of
worked
people
as it
have larger
should.
cranial capacities than other groups of people, and this is reflected in their average IQ. Yeah. Because I'm not even gonna lie. I have a very, very small amount of understanding in this particular subject, but in the past, if I've come across information that I found to be interesting, but am I a good person to provide insight? Not really, but that's why when I think Neanderthal, I'm thinking of like cavemen type, that I don't necessarily equate to the embodiment of intelligence. Yeah, because I'm just an idiot. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Shit. Hey. See, you're green. That's what you're supposed to be. My beloved. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For vengeance and atonement, I rise. Okay, we're good. I mean, I get it. It's sort of an esoteric subject, and most people associate Neanderthals with being a dumb brute. Yeah, and that's pretty much what I'm doing right now. It's kind of like, I have a limited understanding, and, there are other ways I would describe somebody being stupid, but they're probably not the most politically correct, if I'm being completely honest. So I felt like that was a safer thing to say than what, other things I would say. But enough about that.
By the gods!
So, is Tiamat and Bahamut, are they siblings of Hraesvelgar and Nidhogg, or are they parents? Nidhogg is one of the first brood, correct? So, Nidhogg, this is his sister. Bahamut and Tiamat, Bahamut died. Tiamat was imprisoned. What happened? While that was going on, what happened with Nidhogg, Hraesvelgar, and then their sister that was the first to be killed by the Ishgardians? What was their name? But I can't remember their name, but weren't there 7? Did they say there were 7 of the first brood? As in, there's more somewhere? Because I don't think we ever actually found out what happened to the others. And why the 3 dragons that were involved in the Ishgard conflict, why, were they aware of what was going on with the Allagans?
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Pagalthan? Oh god. Are they gonna they're gonna kill
He flies for
Arnval.
the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Including dragons?
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
Oh yeah.
Enemy awaits.
he's gonna ride on the dragon's back. This is gonna be fucking crazy. I'm excited for what's to come, but probably won't go beyond this because it's now midnight and I have to do stuff before bed. I got a busy week with work and I'm gonna hate life. While I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle, 'twould be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. The full strength? 99% of the strength actually just left. It was Estinian and Tiamat. Do it, bitch. Do the dungeon. I can't. I actually have to go to bed. I will hate myself because I got to get up early tomorrow. Have some bullshit with my director I have to do. So, all right. I'm going to, it seems like a no-brainer. Smoked chicken. All right. So we're going to pick this up. Next time we play, we're taking the day off because I have about 40 episodes of Elden Ring to upload to YouTube, and that's going to take a lot of time because I'm sure there's content that I probably want to cut out, shape up. But yeah, so we'll do that, and then Tuesday... Ooh, this is a good code. Tuesday we'll be back with Elden Ring. Wednesday, it's going to be Final Fantasy.